Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing? My cat, man. He'll be all fine and dandy and whatever. I'll play with him. I'll have a good old time. He'll do whatever he wants. Hang out, he'll have treats. But the moment I get ready to do something, starts meowing at me, getting up on things he's not supposed to be on. That's fine. Anywho, just gonna kind of chill. You know, we're gonna do a little stuff today. Roulettes, dailies. I got some role quests and job quests to do. Not jumping into anything major since I'm leaving for a week in 1 week. Yeah, so we're just gonna kind of hang out with little stuff like this. So I have to make a confession. I've got a new addiction. I started playing Balatro. And it's not good. No, it's great. But it's been keeping me up. Like, I'll get home from work and I'm like, I'm just gonna play a little Balatro to chill out. And the next thing you know, it's 1 a.m. And it ruins my whole days. Because I then sleep in too much and I don't get things done that I need to do, hence why I have not been here in like a week. Anywho, so no, but that game's great. Get it if you can. You like roguelikes and poker, good combo. So yeah, I'm trying to get back on track. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna have like a nice little reset next week when I'm visiting back home. Nice decompression. I'm still on the fence. I'm leaning heavily towards not taking my PlayStation with me. But part of me is kind of like, do it. But I don't know yet. I will have the laptop. I'm going to get some stuff going on. Speaking of stuff going on, another announcement. On the YouTube channel, an episode of my GM mode has not been released last week. Like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday when I normally do it. I kind of fell behind with stuff. Again, my fault. A little my fault. Some of it's not my fault, I'll be honest with you. But most of it's my fault. So I'm going to delay putting it out until probably tomorrow or this weekend and just get back onto the regular scheduled thing. Because I had a ton of episodes already pre-recorded. I just need to get them uploaded now. So got that housekeeping out of the way. So yeah, I think in the meantime, just chill with this. I've also been playing Helldivers a lot too. So like I'll Helldive for a while, then I'll go play Balatro to chill out. That's been my mental health awareness month. Crisis. Actually, it's not. I mean, the crisis is that's what I'm doing to cope with my mental health, which is not good. Whatever. That's what I have therapy for. Anywho, back to this. There's an event going on I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna start this. I get the overreact emote and a card. So we're gonna do this too. Fair stranger, did you hear the sensational gold saucer festivities currently underway? All who participate are entitled to a handsome MGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes. A simply unmissable opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting special triple triad classes for younglings, all taught the cardinal by the Cardinal of Kings himself, King Elmer III. Or is that the fourth? Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Olier works at the Saucer, and by his telling, it's causing much consternation among the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze and well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to Card Square and speak with Olier directly. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, look at me blabbering on. I'd best be off. I shan't rest until the old dawn and every old dawn in this fine city's privy to the Gold Saucer festivities. I was already there before I started stream. I was cleaning up my inventory and I had a card that I need to sell. So I went there to go do that and also do my my daily scratcher tickets, my daily lottery scams, and on two of the tickets I got the jackpot of 10 grand in it, and because of the bonus I got 15 grand instead. So I'm already up. But first things first, fade to Black Lotus. All right. We're gonna wrap, since I'm level 71 with my Paladin now, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Paladin job quests chain wrapped up. I think I have 2 to do, and then the epilogue, which I don't know if I could do the epilogue till I'm level 80. I don't remember. We'll find out though. It's not here. Yes, it is. All right. Mila's expectant gaze could only mean one thing. It is time. It's time! The old cup final. You have what it takes to win. Just fight as you always do, and the rest will follow. I don't know why when I said it is time, reminded me of that I want to play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic because I've never finished it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my regret to inform you that Black Lotus is withdrawn from the match. I'm thinking. In the absence of an opponent, the winner of the Ul Cup final is Velokitazen by default. Hey, you don't think that those rumors could be true, do you? What? Black Lotus is Aldous, the gladiator who was banished from the Colosseum? Seems a little far-fetched, but you never know. These... Oh, God, why does it feel like I got a hair floating around my face? I'm bald! My facial hair ain't that long. Alright. Okay. Seems a little far-fetched, but you never know these things. Back to business. In an unexpected turn of events, Black Lotus, the winner of the Nald group, has withdrawn. I repeat, Black Lotus has withdrawn. 12 in a tangle. What in blazes is going on? We will relay further information as soon as more becomes available. Please bear with us. I'm a champion! What is the meaning of this? Apologies, my lady, but I'm as much in the dark as you are. 'Twas the tournament registrar who spoke with Black Lotus on the matter. Not even the organizers have a full grasp of the situation. It isn't uncommon for combatants to withdraw from a match, but when it does happen, more often than not, something illicit is afoot. While some might consider default to be the sweetest word, I know that you do not. Nay, an unearned victory such as this rings hollow and brings you no satisfaction. As such, I have to mind to delve into what certainly proved to be some dark places. May I rely on your help? No, I'm just gonna take this trophy and go home. I got other things to do. Oh, good, you're gonna help. To begin with, let us go to the ask the tournament about the blah blah blah. Well. Wee! Hey, you. Yes, my lord. Black Lotus came and informed me that he no longer wished to fight. This happened shortly after you entered the anteroom. I assumed he would follow suit, but instead he declared his withdrawal. Stunned as I was, by the time I had gathered my wits and thought to ask of his reason, he had spun on his heels and left. He was headed in the direction of Pearl Lane, I believe. If you wish to speak with him, I suggest you take your search there. I'm gonna fight him in the streets of Ul'dah if I have to. I want to win. Guess I don't really need to use that, huh? He was like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna beat the Warrior of Light. That always been like that? I have to admit, I probably spend like the least amount of time in Ul'dah out of any of the cities. Well, I'd say it's time to come clean. Sharp as you are, you've probably seen through the masquerade anyway. Hey, it's good to see you again. As myself at any rate. Hey, buddy. Let me guess. You demand to know why I abandoned you at the arena? I'll tell you and more besides, but this stays between us, understood? Since we took care of business with Leovold and I left Ul'dah, I've been roaming the land like a proper vagabond. In the course of which I helped a child in need. You've already met the little scamp. I came upon him one day, all on his lonesome, his face caked in dirt, a war orphan, like so many out there. Upon learning what I do for a living, he decided that he must learn swordplay and begged me to teach him. Wouldn't take no for an answer, the stubborn bugger. He's been following me around ever since. Now those that came to me with threats, they mistook the boy for my own and took him hostage, demanded that I pull out of the tournament. If it were just my own head, I wouldn't think twice about risking it, but I won't gamble with someone else's life. Boy may not be flesh and blood, but he's in danger on my account, and here we are. What can I say? In spite of myself, I have taken to the rascal. Well, well, well. I knew it was you from the moment we fought. Hello, my dear. You are ravishing as ever. Spare me. All this time you couldn't bestir yourself to send a single god's damned letter. Easy on the anger now. It would be a right shame to line that beautiful face with wrinkles. But that's neither here nor there. Now tell me why you have returned. Ah, hasty as ever too, I see. If you must know, rumors had reached me of a free paladin named Valakitasin whose skills were beyond compare. Precisely how far beyond compare had his skills become, I simply had to see. Nay, test for myself. I made my way back to Ul'dah. When I arrived, I learned the prestigious Ul Cup had been revived. If Valoki answers, I get my wish. If he doesn't, I just have to settle for winning the tournament and resuming my wanderings. With a little help from an old friend, I acquired an invitation and found myself a suitably menacing full-face helm. Being something of a pariah, it wouldn't do to be seen, you see. If you went through all that effort for the sake of fighting Valoki, why did you withdraw? Well, simply put, to make way for money. Not mine, mind you, but someone else's. As you know, a tournament of this scale sees stupendous sums of coin moved. And there are some who'd stop at nothing to ensure that it moves their way. Well, turns out the Black Lotus was standing between an especially unscrupulous crew and their fortune. And so they took my boy and threatened his life. Why? Aye, well, it's a rather embarrassing tale. Let's save it for after I'm a few tankards in. Someone wants you to win, Lucky, at all costs. While I do not disagree with their choice of champion, their methods don't sit well with me. But I'm afraid the rest will have to wait. The danger hasn't passed. Though I did as I was told, they haven't kept their part of the bargain. I mean to mount a rescue, and for this, I could use your help. Sure. I know I could count on you. Oh, excuse me. First of all, we must track down these match-fixing, child-abducting villains for the sake of haste. Let's split up and investigate. You could ask after shady sorts in these parts. I'll see to the nearby areas. Child? When the hell's did he? All right. Hello, wealthy citizen. Shady sorts staking wagers on the Yule Cup. Haven't seen any myself, but safe to say they're out there. It's Ul'dah after all. Okay. Thanks for all the help, pal. Hello, destitute citizen. What? You here to laugh at me? No. No. Plenty around here hoping to strike it rich quick. Don't know any bookmakers myself. Don't have the coin for that. Someone's bound to. Oh, skittish big old dude. Gambling, match fixing. Whatever are you talking about? Kidnapping? Oh gods, I never imagined they'd do that. Me and my big mouth. All right. I'll tell you what I know. Least I can do to clear my conscience. Black market bookmaker. He has no established base. Better to avoid the authorities. But right now he has a lackey near the gate of Thal. Say to the fellow the words, doubt the truth, and he'll tell you where to go. Now leave me be. You didn't hear this. Doubt the truth. Wake up. Oh, that's not going to get me one. Oh. This is faster now. What are you gapping at? Piss off. Oh, I have to do it in C mode, huh? Oops. Since it's one of these quests, I was gonna do it. And I can't say it out loud in public, but I'm not gonna say go fuck yourself, so I'll just say doubt. Truth. Don't want to cause a commotion in Ul'dah. Oh, a customer collecting, are ya? Then it's over by the Sultan tree. Just so you know, might be a bit noisy. My mate's there babysitting at the moment. Whoa. Oh, you can do this now. I forgot. So many things that they added that I forgot you can do, like calling your mount while running. I keep forgetting to use the sprint option whenever I can. Because then it just turns into jog. A burly bloke. Yeah, what do you want? Your clothes, your boots, and your chocobo. You want my what? Whoever this clown is, get him. So, that is a Terminator reference from part 1. When he goes to the bar when he's naked. And they're like, what do you want? What are the bikers are talking to him like, I want your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Uh-oh, I forgot to bring out my... Speaking of my chocobo. I'll be back. Terminator Part 1. It keeps sending me that notification. I keep getting updates about the Final Fantasy XI stuff that they're going to be doing. I'm like, I know, I still need to play that game. I mean, finish that game. Uncle Aldi, I'm so sorry. If only I was stronger. That's nothing a little training mode fix. By the way, have you thanked Valokia here yet? Oh, right. Thank you for saving me, Valokia. At first, I thought you were one of the crooks, but you're a really nice person. Oh, and you're really strong as well. I'm going to train hard so I can be strong too and look after myself. Yep. Well, allow me to thank you also, my friend. Unless you wonder, I haven't been idle either. I managed to find solid evidence implicating the XL sword. What was that now? The XL sword Ode. Our friend whom you saw me having a chat with. Brass blades have been all alerted to his shenanigans, and he'll trouble us no more. Wait, did that boy just call you uncle? Well, I'm a little too far gone to be his playmate. What of it? Wait a minute, don't tell me you assumed he was, you know. That certainly explains your black mood. To prevent the misunderstandings, he isn't mine. I chanced to help him, and we became fast friends, is all. Oh, well, it's not like I cared or anything. It's just, given how long you were gone, I wouldn't have been surprised, is all. It takes a lot longer than that to grow up this big. He's getting crazy over here. There's nothing to laugh about. But it is. At any rate, all's well that ends well. It's just a pity the dream match between me and Loki could not be. Don't be so quick to give up. You have evidence that you were being threatened, have you not? I believe there's a good chance we could still make it happen. The Ural Cup generated such excitement as the Colosseum has not seen in generations. The organizers would have to be hopeless fools to forego the chance to crown it off with a grand finale. I will lodge a formal petition in my capacity as Guildmaster. The match will take place. Just you watch. That's my Mila. Mila. Is it Mila? 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 Maya? Double L's can make a Maya. I'm going Maya. As brilliant as you are beautiful. Her sword's as good as her word, my friend. Our match is a guaranteed thing. Why don't we just have a duel right here? When we finally meet in the arena, let us hold nothing back. And no hard feelings if I win, yes? I will go and entrust the young one to the care of the breastplates. Pray, come see me at the guild afterwards. Whee! What is this? Oh, is that the free Fantasia quest? I don't need that. Unless, nah. Gone to pieces. Why can't I take... Are these all... I need to check something out. Are these like disciple of like gathering and yeah, okay, so those are that's Fantasia. That must be Weaver's Guild quest. This is oh, there's the monk thing. Okay, I have to get my to finish that one too while I'm here. Okay, cool. We got some stuff to do. Where am I going? Oh. Why, thanks. With your help, not only were you able to save Aldis's boy, may yet spare the tournament unceremonious end. All that remains is to convince the organizers to host the final. Knowing them, though, it won't require much convincing. On the subject of the boy, I would thank you to keep my little misunderstanding to yourself. Ahem. Now then, I'm off. It's official. The Coliseum has agreed to host the Old Cup final anew. In the interest of maintaining excitement, things are already in motion. And lest you wonder, Ode has since been apprehended by the Brass Blades and cannot hinder the proceedings. Aldous has been informed and makes ready even as we speak, and you should likewise see to your own preparations. When all is in order, the tournament registrar will escort you through the arena. Suffice it to say, I shall be cheering you on from the viewing gallery. Good luck, and give Aldous a kiss for me. With the rim of your shield. Kiss my rim. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just gonna let go. Hello, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, finally at long last, the moment you all been waiting for is here. The Ool Cup Final. Before this starts, I want to know something. Is that true Black Lotus is actually Aldous, the Sword of Nald? What? Black Lotus, I must ask you to remove your helm. Balls, it's really him. What'll happen now? Nothing will happen, then what? That's what. Once expelled, a gladiator might not fight in the Coliseum again. There'll be no match. That guy's already leaving. That's right. All this time it was me. I'm the last person who needs to be reminded of my own banishment. You wish to call it the final, then so be it. I'll not argue. Nonetheless, I ask you this. You will not let Falloki and I fight? We promise to give you a match that the bards shall sing of. Oh, come on. One of the greatest swordsmen of our age is about to cross swords with a fabled hero, and you have to even think about it? Everyone here must be aching to see them fight. Is that not so? If there's any indication of dishonest conduct, I shall take his head myself. But give them a chance, I say. Remember the incredible performances they've given thus far. And imagine how much finer it will be. Ah, murmur. The first sword speaks true. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. 'Twould be a crying shame to have it in like this. Oh, now I gotta hear everybody say something. Where's... Hi, listen to Maya. I came here for a final. Me too! I've watched all this since I was a lad, and I want to watch him fight again. Let it happen. Rules be damned. Fuck the rules. Anarchy in the Colosseum. You have no objections, Valoki? Nah, I can kill this guy. I must confess that I too have waited the match with bated breath. There will be a time enough afterwards to revisit past misdeeds. Yeah, let him fucking fight. There you have it. You have the blessing of all present. Don't ever change, Maya. Come, Valoki. Your opponent is the Sword of Nald. I thought it was Aldous. You know, I got this sword and shield from fighting one of the four lords, right? Where'd you get your sword? What? You think I haven't seen tricks like that before? I'd save the world. Oh, maybe I should get out of this though, huh? I'm gonna win. Do you know who I am? Warrior of Light here. I want to kick him in the balls just to do it. Hit him with my shield just to do it. Yep. A magnificent performance from start to finish. Such exquisite blade work I have seldom seen. Now then, perchance you have heard the champion would be awarded a rare tome, one which holds the secret techniques of the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn? Yep. Upashan, if you'd be so kind. Ahem. If I might speak plain, your grace. Tome does not exist. Well, well, I see what you did there, Master Papashan. You revived not only Sultan Sisagan's tournament, but his vision as well. Seems a history lesson. Oh, good. History lessons. Ahem. During his reign, Sultan Sisagan invited swordsmen all the lands to fight his own elite. In time, such tournaments came to attract sellswords, giving rise to a national institution, the Grand Division that is the Colosseum version. While that was a defining moment for Ul'dah, historians believe that in bringing together expert swordsmen, the Sultan's true intent was to advance the gladiatorial arts. But when the balance of power shifted away from the royalists, the royal house lost access to the enormous funds needed to host grand tournaments. The revival of the Ul Cup, the promise of a non-existent prize, all of it was an emulation of the Sultan Sisagan's vision. You are most perceptive, Aldous. The true purpose in bringing together the highest names in swordplay was to raise the gladiatorial arts. I can read. And though we walk in his footsteps, our destination is a little farther, for it is my hope that not only Ul'dah, but Eorzea as a whole will do that. From the Garlean menace to the beast tribes and their primals, the realm is faced with numerous tasks. If we are to protect our homes and loved ones, we must keep our blades sharp and our shields strong. Forgive me, Your Grace. Had you known there was neither tome nor technique, I feared you would not consent to the tournament. You should have consulted me from the first. As it stands, we must needs find another means of rewarding our champion. My dear Veloki, speak unto me your desire. I shall do mine utmost to bestow it. I don't want anything. Nothing? Truly farewell. If the champion desires not, then the prize shall go to the next in line. Aldous, though it is not to be your day, you fought outstandingly and may rightly stand tall, or I grant you your prize. However, there is one thing I would know. I am given to understand you were sentenced to exile for being party to bribery. Is this true? It is, Your Grace. I see. Very well, then. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldal, do hereby absolve you of all your crimes. Our fair nation has need of men of your strength and skill, now more than ever. 'Twould be inconscienceable. Why can't I read? And to the champion Veloki, I offer my joyous congratulations. Your victory this day shall long remain. I guess I can't do this. Though the tournament has come to a close, I pray that all of you shall ever strive to raise your art higher, for the good of all the realm. If I wasn't reading it out loud, I'd be able to read it before moving away, but I'm reading it out loud. I did good work. I'm a paladin. Holy Knight. Holy Knight! Great, everybody's here. What is this get up, dude? What are you wearing? You're even stronger than Uncle Aldi. If I'm going to challenge you one day, I'm going to have to train extra hard. To think that such a motive existed for the tournament, we gladiators too must endeavor to do our part for the greater good of the realm. Here, my dear. But things that one must do to arrange a simple match with Veloki. Judging by how quickly you've improved in my short time away, had we fought but a few days earlier, I think I would have come out on top. So, I'm good to return to the Colosseum. You have Her Grace's personal endorsement. I'd say that's about as good as one can get. As a finalist in the Ul Cup, you would draw decent crowds. We'd be glad to have you back. Ah, I never dreamed this day would come. Well, I suppose I'll resume my wanderings. What? You're given a royal pardon, yet you're leaving Ul'dah again? You watch Veloki and I fight. For all my training during my travels, all the hardships I subjected myself to, I was no match for him. I'm the warrior of light, so give yourself some grace here. 'Tis plain I still want for experience, for knowledge and skill, and I won't be at peace until I gain it. Surely you understand this. Yes, but worry not, Maya. I will visit whenever I can. After all, there's a filly back home who whinnies incessantly after me. And you, my free paladin friend, not only did you oblige me with a match, you rescued my boy and defended my honor besides. For that, I cannot thank you enough. I earned much and more from our encounter, and I should be glad if you got something out of it also. Keenly do I look forward to our next meeting, when we can simply square off with no complicating factors to distract us. What is this? Passage of Arms increases block rate to 100% and creates a designated area in a cone behind you in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. Oh, I know what that move is. I've seen it. Okay. I'm just thinking back to all the trials and raids I've done, and like, why would you do that if you can't attack? And then I realized which move it was. Genlins. Cool Cup champion. All right. So that, yeah, new game plus has been added, which means, let me look it up. On the Dark Knight, and I haven't done any of the Gunbreaker stuff. Doesn't look like it's very much. Healers, none of it. None of it. Monk. So all I have to do is the monk one. Oh, and of course all of my ranged stuff. All right, cool. Says to have loved and lost. Which one was that? Right back. Enjoy the music. I have to. do something real quick. Almost forgot about this. Sorry. Okay, apologies for that. I had, again, like I said, something around the house that I was doing and I almost forgot about. So I had to finish that up. Anyway, back to what we're doing. We did this quest. It's time. There was the monk one here I needed to do. So let's switch over to that. Holy, all right. All right. The Quetzalcoatlus. Arc. I think that was the entire Archangel set. Where was that? Here. Look at this. Eric. Ah, Valoki, excellent timing. I have a request to ask of you. Worry not, it is a simple task that shan't overburden your simple mind. In no small part, due to your valor, Alamigo is one free of imperial tyranny. But something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Not long ago, a soldier of the Resistance came asking for Wildegart's whereabouts. As you know, the buffoon was once captain of the Resistance, and he had gathered under him like-minded men and women who burned with an all-consuming hatred for the Empire. While the inquiry may have been completely innocuous, we cannot discount the possibility that there are those who burn with hatred still, who mean to drag Wildegard, Widergelt back on the path of vengeance. Though the Widargelt, as we know him now, would not lend such talk an ear. He may not be given a choice, lest it turn ugly. I want you to find your brother monk and alert him to the dangers. The last time we saw Widargelt was in Alagana. He isn't there still. The villagers may at least be able to direct you. Go quickly! Ah, quit telling me what to do. Da, 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 da. Means I have to go all the way over here. Ugh. I'm gonna do this. Break up a little the monotony, but everyone gets the blue glasses. Hello, cheery villager. Ah, you're that monk from before. Ah, the way you laid the corpse brigade low was just glorious. I wanted to become strong like you, so I went and joined the monkhood. Never once skipped training, I'm proud to say. Master Widargelt, last I spoke to him, he mentioned that he was trying to find Theobald. Fella disappeared while under the healer's care. Someone saw him staggering out the village in the early hours, was headed west by the sound of it. Never skip training. Squats. Always squatting. What's this? Leaping Opal. I haven't played Monk in such a long time. Wait, aren't you Master Waiterguard's master? Looking for him, you say? He's not here at the moment, but he comes fairly often to train us. Though he's a hard teacher, he inspires hard work. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to earn my cloth. Right, his whereabouts. During his last visit, he said he's going to Little Alamigo next. If you hurry, he might still be there. Ah, yes, I remember you, friend. Is there something you need? Master Wiedergeld? He's been traveling around Eorzea, spreading the teachings of the monkhood. He comes back to Alagana from time to time to train our people, but I couldn't rightly say when he'll visit next. Little Alamigo. Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here, huh? I have to teleport. Oh god, no! Horrible, horrible timing. Spilled my drink like an idiot. Okay. I at least was quick to react and mitigated potential. Also, plus side, most of it landed like on my mouse pad. So, yeah, I had old ass mouse pad. Cataclysm. When that came out, I went to the midnight release to buy an actual physical copy of an MMO disc, the collector's edition. I used to play WoW a lot. Do something. I hope this. Well, it got on my mouse, but it's why all the crazy stuff happening right now. Hold on. I don't think, at least, can't fucking operate. Huh. All things considered, that was a rather a mess. It looked a lot worse than it ended up being. Ah, thank God. Thank the Lord. All right, I need to fix that. That's better. All right. Okay. Where am I? All right. Let's zoom out so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. There he is. Hey, everyone. I did not expect to see you here. Ladies. This grave, you know who lies here? It's the man who called himself Theobald, my closest brother, Aldrey. We had brought him to Alagana for healing, so he had fled in spite of his wounds. He looked like a hunted man, so do witness say. I do not believe that. Audrey was not one to flee. He had used the corpse brigade. He knew they would come for him. Rather than wait, he went to them, and now he is gone. I wanted him to live, to stand by my side again. I should have done more. You tried your best to save him with the light, like you did for us. You tried your best to have him see the light. Wow, I can read. You mustn't be so hard on yourself. Look at that dude. Much has happened with you too, brother. That much is plain. Come, let me hear your tale. So Lou reached us to sever his ties with his kin. A resolve to which I can relate. I too choose my own path, spurn blood in favor of faith. Your part in this tale impresses me also, to do battle with a world flooded with light. Yet again I am reminded of your greatness. But my apologies, you have traveled far. Is there something you require? A soldier of the Resistance seeks me. What could his purpose be? Uh-oh. They're coming after Theodric's line? Seems the Resistance would be... I can offer no alternate explanation. Captain, it's been... Oh my god, they're actually gonna... I should have known better than to start a thing when I was in a queue. I am no one's captain. I have long left the Resistance. Forgive me, sir, but old habits... Okay, I'm just gonna... Yes, I know. It's hard to regard you as anything to save my esteemed captain. But, if that's not your preference, Master Wadegard, may I ask you to accompany me to Ralger's Reach? There's a matter we wish to discuss with you. Is that so? Very well then, lead the way. Zinta, Ochaka, please wait here. I will return anon. Maliki, may I ask you to join me? You are well regarded in the Resistance. Your presence would give me heart. Without further ado then, let us be away. Damn. Where is it? Heat wave! Talk about a heat wave. Where am I going? Ralker's Reach. Oh. Literally, you're making me go all the way back over there. Zombies are people too. Holy mackerel. Can I not like fly over there to kill time? Black Shroud. All right. I see my path. I'm in queue, so I'm just gonna wait. Or I'm gonna take the long way, I should say. Yeah, I used to like. I had a lot of fun playing WoW. And it once it when is like can I say? I think it was Legion. When it started like, you know, building like your collecting troops and all that stuff, I was kind of like I lost a little interest there. I mean, I'd been playing since I was also a late start to the game. I didn't start until shoot, I'm blanking on the name of the expansion. North Winter. I can't. Wow, the Wrath of the Lich King. Is that it? I think so. Or no, I started like at the very end of the Burning Crusade. When I started playing, Burning Crusade was already like at its end and they were waiting for the next one to come out. All right, how did I get there again? I need to see my map. East Shroud. Yeah, so I was kind of like a little behind. I was reading the books though. I was reading a lot of the books, like all the novels and stuff. I still have to do this also. But yeah, I kind of just got burned out after playing Burning Crusade and then, or obviously the first one, because yep. Just going through all the stuff and there was a lot of drinking involved during that game. Wait, hold on. How do I get there? Your Amarax's Spire? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, but once I went through all like that, and I kind of, like I was saying, was like getting burned out. So that's when I started searching for other MMOs, and I was gonna start playing. I was gonna start playing Final Fantasy 11 again, and I found 14 by accident because while I was Googling where I could get Final Fantasy 11, and I was also checking to see if it was still like available, if people still played it. And that's how I found Final Fantasy 14. The rest is history. I've gone back once in a while to play WoW here and there, but just my dumbass, I even buy like the expansion so I can keep playing it, thinking I'm gonna get into it, and then I don't. I'm like, great, it's just more games that I have. Just like all my other video game backlogs, I even have expansions for MMOs that I'm not playing. An unfortunate waste of money. Who knows, maybe I'll get to them someday. Not likely, but I like MMOs so much, but I can't justify the time to play more than one. Maybe. If I get all my single player games that I want to play and stuff wrapped up, which would take a very, very long time, then I could just play MMOs. Dude, I traveled here the long way. Don't make me get to this dude before my queue pops. Okay. Do. Oh, good. It's not. I don't think I have the Stormblood. Maybe I do. Is this going to be one of the rare instances where in the roulette I get one I need for my Wondrous Tale? No! Of course not. The streak lives. The streak lives on. Which bosses are hid?
My name is Mustadio.
Oh, Mustadio. I remember this. Dun, 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 dun. Watch this. I do love the music because I was a huge Final Fantasy Tactics nerd back when it came out. You ever play a game like when you're younger and you loved it and you're really good at it and you try to play it when you're older and you're like, how did I beat this when I was younger? That's like me with like almost every game, but I still have Final Fantasy Tactics installed on my phone. I can just play it whenever I want to.
You shall promise.
You shall promise. Promise this. Uh-oh.
Let this be your final testament. And why am I near Eorzea?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm just warming up.
What's this?
Oh shit. Stop!
Like rats in a castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
Going.
You're making this too easy.
Do, 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 do.
I see you.
Stay off me. I need.
Let this be your final testament.
Let this be your final testament.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title.
Hell yeah.
Zodiac Wraith. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Oh shit. Don't need any of that gear. I don't do much glam, so it's not even important to me in that way. I think I've only dabbled in the glam.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Hello, Agrius. No, 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 no.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. The hearts of men are black with corruption and
Uh-oh.
must needs be cleansed!
They're all good at that. They were getting it much faster than I was. Oh shit.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish.
Aw.
Can they faith to do as much.
I'm fucked. I always get confused on this part.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
Oh, I could keep hitting her. I thought it was one of those things where I just had us wait.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Ruination is come. Ah. I'm just gonna...
Champion, I leave you now to your quest. My Aurelia awaits.
All right. Next is TG Sid. And I hope I don't fuck this one up. Is there any trash before? Yeah, there is some trash before we get to Sid. All right, we gotta start somewhere. Oh no. Yeah. Feeling good. I'm feeling like I can take on everything right now. Nothing can stop me now. I'm standing in AoE. It's so hard in my pants I pee.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice.
Yeah, it was.
Or
What?
perhaps you
Oh, we're talking about
saw
something else.
I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown.
Alright, move that thing. Move that thing.
The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Okay, I think I'm remembering this. So far, so good.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Whee!
I have called the god of thunder. So now know why. Upon
Being called an
my holy
asshole.
blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
But I was also called an asshole that you just learned to love. I don't really think any of those are real compliments, but... Oops, I fucked up. I'll do this again.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Penetrate this. I popped up. Kind of.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Actually, all things considered, I'm having a pretty smooth run. I just always assume everyone else is doing well, and I'm the one that needs to step up. That's how I play. That's how I play these roulettes. That I have to be on my A game, so I don't drag everyone else down. Probably not healthy thinking, but... That's what me brain do.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
This is where I mess up, though, so... If I can do this okay, then I'll consider it a success.
Before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
That one grazed my ass.
Denizens of the abyss.
Oh, yeah.
the ink of black is
I summon thee. I'll be summoning thee from eternity. what it feels like in this, because you have to hear that speech that.
Kneel before me.
Whoa!
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, I messed that one up big time.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh shit. Alright, guys. I was so busy paying attention to the pillars, I didn't realize I had the marker on me.
Awaits defiance. Bare your steel.
Bared him cheeks. What? What does that even mean? What am I talking about? Sometimes I just babble nonsense. My apologies.
As the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine
What?
balance. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only god.
I am the only god. I don't know. I've hung out with the 12 a few times. Whee!
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, ink of blackest night, I
I
summon.
summoned thee. That's right. She hasn't stopped saying that.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Oh shit. Oh man, I didn't see that one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine here.
denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Ruination has come.
Bend to my will.
Oh.
Kneel before me.
Ah! Ah!
I see it now.
I see it now, Dad. You did good. Way to go. Alright. Thanks, everyone. Whoa, I don't want to be all in caps. Hold on. Let me just get rid of this. Pass. 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 I still need that. I'm not getting it. Oh, this music, it takes me back. All right. Thanks, everyone. Just waiting on the Ramsey doll. Come on. Hey, all right. That was fun. I didn't die once. I usually die sometime in that, at least once in there. Most of the time it's like in that last fight. It used to be in Agrius. I used to die on Agrius a lot. But I've done this enough in the roulettes that I'm kind of remembering how the things go. All right, what's next? Let's get back to the old Monkaroo. Move this on, move this forward a little bit. Put my glasses on. Sorry for keeping you. It's a lady. I fucking knew it. As soon as I said that voice like that, I'm like, it's gonna be a girl. And of course, it's Liz. I'm Liz Hext of the Alamegan Resistance. Thank you for coming all this way. Alarky, don't tell me you know Master Weirgelt. Yo. Loki is a dear comrade. I owe him much and more. Or I could say the same. Well, that makes it easier then. To get right to the heart of the matter, Master Waitergelt, we wish to invite you to rejoin the Resistance. What? No. Never. Under the Mad King and then the Garleans, the people of Alamigo lived in crippling fear and mutual mistrust. In rebuilding the nation, we want to create a place where folk can believe and support one another. A place where everyone is regarded as a friend. Even those who are kin to the Mad King. We should have reached out to you earlier, I know, but we feared that doing so would incite those who plotted a return to the old rule. It's quite all right, Commander. I know your intent is good and true. However, I cannot rejoin the Resistance. I would serve my nation as a humble monk. This I have sworn to myself. A man named Theodred never existed. There was only ever Weirgelt, and he wishes to restore that which was lost. The teachings of the Fist of Ralger. I see. Then you must do what your heart tells you. Smile. Smile. Let's try this again. I put this request to Weirgelt of the Fist of Ralger. I want you to train the soldiers of the Resistance. Though we've won our freedom, we must be prepared to fight to keep it, and I believe that your techniques would serve us well. Smile. I've never trained properly myself, and for what it's worth, I'm very keen to learn. Smile. And I should be honored to teach. Great. We're in your debt. I might make a request of my own. May I visit the Temple of the Fist? I would pay my respects. Of course, you hardly need my permission for that. Wow. Come on, Veloki, let's all go together. No, you guys go ahead. I'm just going to hang out here and wait to get my quest completion notification. The hero who can't say no. Lid. Can't spill this one. Or can I? Being here brings back memories. I remember the high priests, my brother and sister monks. All of them gone now. Fire and smoke. But you survived, like the temple's stout stones, and thanks to your efforts, the faith has begun to rise from the ashes. Not my efforts alone. All I have achieved I owe to many others. Professor Eric, Zenza, Nochatka, Ochaka, Chaka. And at least of all, and not least, at least of all, Veloki. Smile. I couldn't have come this far on my own either. Like you, I had dear comrades to prop me up and push me forward. Papa Limo! But I'll never stop forging on for Al Amigo. Reform is terrible. Our paths may differ, but our goals are one and the same. There's no more need for words. Loki, the professor worries for me. Please return to him. Let him know that all is well. Smile. Nod. Warrior of Light style. And then Liz killed him. Oh. I hate when it does that. Dude, he's not in Mordona. Why does it... Ugh. Do 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 do. This person has just been sitting here, waving that thing forever. I don't know why I decided to not just use the teleportation. Eric. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Wienergelt? I see. I'm pleased to hear that his effort to revive the Fist of Ralgar proceeds apace. Of course, it will still take considerable time for the faith to take root across the land, but Wienergelt is young and determined. The day will come when he realizes his dream. But to think that this was none other than Curtis Heck's daughter that sought him out. A woman who embraces her lineage and a man who rejects his. Viewed thus, their paths could not be more different. But as they have discovered, their goals are one and the same. Alamigo is stronger for their cooperation. In any case, it appears my concerns were unfounded. My thanks for laying my fears to rest. For a while, though, I believe I will observe these two souls in their future endeavors. After all, I am nothing if not observant. Wah! What? Bulletproof! Alright. That one's done. Alright, next. What are we doing next? Alright, I'm gonna go back to this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. You know what I should do before I do... Oh, I'm already here. Actually, it's not too late. It's not too late, actually. I'm gonna travel to the Gold Sasser. I'm gonna go get this event quest done. Hello, Olier. Oh boy. I hope you don't have long to talk. I got things to do, so make this snappy. Well, I never. If it isn't Master Tassin, it's a pleasure to see you again. Which of our myriad games and entertainments will you be dabbling in today? You came all this way to discuss the rumor with me? I'm touched that you take interest in what must seem a trifling matter, but if you're willing, I'd be ever so grateful for your assistance. Forgive the intrusion. It's a girl. Oh. Is this King Elmer? I thought it best that I myself inform you of the details. I am King Elmer, and while it's not technically royal blood coursing through these veins, my reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our triple triad playing staff, I am without question the strongest. Alas, an unsavory rumor threatens to topple my metaphorical crowd. There are mutterings that the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice. So, what do I care? I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best triple triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies is paramount to their future standing. And yet my prowess is called into question? Inconceivable! The ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer III, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis. It's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. Oh, I for some reason thought that was Elmer again. It's worth noting that our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. As far as the Gold Saucer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism. Painstakingly have I honed my skills, analyzed countless techniques, all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences. If this rumor isn't contained, the very meaning of challenging me would be lost. These murmurings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of Card Square and all who would test their mettle within its gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origin of the rumor, but the task remains to find those responsible. Can we count on your aid? Nope, I'm out of here. I got more important things to do, like fight primals that I've defeated before. Thank you, adventurer. Your assistance is most appreciated. As much as I'd like to help, between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply don't have the time. Please do accept my apologies. Younglings. Again, more words I hear that makes me want to play Knights of the Old Republic. I propose we split up and question some of the patrons. I shall begin my inquiries in Round Square, which leaves Wonder Square in your capable hands. Let us reconvene in the Aetherite Plaza shortly. Do 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 do. Flustered lass, hello. Rumor must have passed me by, but I just spotted King Elmer III striding off toward Event Square. Catch a glimpse of him roaming the saucer, why, it's a gift from the spitter herself. Can I take a shortcut? Nope. If you're after the king, I just spotted him here in the square losing around a triple triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on. Signor Sabatendor. Blazing patron. The notion that the king is anything but a consummate master of triple triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere, though. Where could he have gotten to? Again, I keep forgetting to use the sprint. Because then I can jog. Jog through the casino. This would definitely be Circus Circus. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, yeah. All right, Olier. Ah, adventurer. How fares your investigation? Your findings mirror my own. For a blessing, it seems few patrons actually believe the rumor. Although the sightings of a king wandering around outside Card Square are cause for concern. As far as I'm aware, King Elmer III hasn't left his table. We have an imposter on our hands. A second king walks among us! I am of the very same mind. Their motives are unclear, but if they are indeed the source of the rumor, it behooves us to act. Let us make for Events Square and seek out this false king. I'm jogging. Am I gonna face off with him on the... Yes. There's a lot of people over here. What's going on? I don't see anything. I wonder if that's the end of the quest. Vantage point. Uh-oh. Music. I hear this and I think Hildebrand. King Elmer III, what are the chances? We must duel. It's time to duel. A second, I'm just trying to get my shoes off. I'm getting comfy. I ran errands and I don't need to still be wearing my shoes. I'm a Vans guy. Vans and Converse. For the most part. Have been for 20 some odd years. But before I wore Vans, you know how, remember Airwalks? That's what I wore before Vans. But of course, prepare yourself for a royal thrashing. King Elmer III. Holy smokes! I beat the king. You're as weak as it. But bested by one of my subjects. Oh, the shame. Have you sighted the Pretender? Yeah, I watched him fucking blow this guy right over there. There he is, our false king. Let us approach. Say, do you find folks partake in the delights of Triple Triad? If you're in the mood for a round or two, King Elmer III shall be glad to oblige. I dare say we found the source of the rumor. Rumor? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Wait, you're the gold saucer. You're a gold saucer attendant. Purses. You're here to detain me, aren't you? I won't let you. I'm not ready to give up my crown. He's running. Wait, you charlatan. Oh. A card. You cover a King Elmer III card safe and secure within a protective case. You better present your find to Olier. Oh, Olier. Your fly's down. Whee! All right. Accept my apologies for dashing off like that. I'm afraid my efforts were in vain. I soon lost sight of him. Did you find something? It's a card. A King Elmer III card. These were commissioned as an exclusive gift for his most ardent fans. For Triple Triad enthusiasts, King Elmer III's unwavering dedication to the game inspires respect and devotion in equal measure. I'd be willing to bet our imposter is one such fan. With that in mind, I'd like to see this card returned to him. Though I fear he'll simply flee should we approach him directly, we'll need to devise a plan. Holy! Plans. Card capture. Mommy! There's a crying child. That's my cue to get out of the gold saucer. Now then, don't fret. We'll make an announcement and your mother will soon come and get you. Really? You promise? Absolutely. How about we head somewhere easier to find? Of course. I'll announce that we found his lost card. If he's half the King Elmer the third fan I suspect he is, he'll soon come to collect it. I'll make arrangements right away. In the meantime, I'd ask that you wait by the main counter for the imposter to appear. Holy crap! What is this? Hello, everybody. I don't know if I've ever won the slices right. A lot of people here playing. All right. I always lose on this round because I get greedy and try to get money. Hell yeah. Oh, still going. Oh, crap. Well, it was. I got a good chunk of MGP though. How much MGP do I have? 1.6 million MGP. Oh, this doesn't have the green check mark by it. That means it's still not done. Oh. A King Elmer III Triple Triad card was recovered in Event Square. We kindly asked the rifle owner to present themselves at the main counter. How many people is it going to be? Praise Nimia, I feared I'd lost you for good. Hmm? Rick, you sprint and jog. Thunderclap. King Elmer III. I thought I might offer Olier assistance during my break. Little did I know I'd be chasing down an imposter. I can already presume this is him. You're there. Having a novice masquerade as the king is a grave threat to the Order of Triple Triad. If word spreads that I'm a feeble opponent, what thrills are to be had in challenging me? Forgive me, that was never my intention. Why commit to such a guise in the first place? Look, I love Triple Triad, but I'm hopeless when it comes to playing. I thought that mimicking you would somehow make me stronger, give me a taste of victory. Then one day, someone mistook me for the real king. I got carried away and started pretending I was you. Obviously, that's no way to improve my game, but... Forget my kingly comportment. Its methods and tactics you must imitate. Oh, its methods and tactics. Only after rigorous analysis of your foe's stratagems will you grow stronger. When I here we go. When I began my journey, I struggled immensely, but by studying my opponents, learning and leveraging their skills, I gradually improved and thus developed my own identity as a player. Of course, it didn't come easy. Some opponents were difficult to mimic, and only after countless defeats did I carve a path to the throne. In a sense, the king is a composite of all those players I bested along the way. From your telling, the concept of imitation is clearly an intrinsic part of the game. Indeed. To succeed in the world of Triple Triad, you must seek out worthy opponents, commit their tactics to memory, and build up your repertoire. I look forward to the day you face me, not as some pale imitation, but as a fully fledged player with your very own identity. Just you wait. One day I'll be ready to challenge the real King Elmer. Oh, and sorry again for all the trouble I've caused. As it seems the rumor has caused little damage, I am inclined towards lenience. I hope that strikes you as agreeable, adventurer? I guess. I mean, I didn't even really want to do this, but... Tell him to change his clothes. Right, I believe that's case closed. I'm glad we're able to resolve this before my lasting harm was done. Any lasting harm, you have my gratitude. Better get back to Card Square. Do drop by sometime. I'm relieved we're able to nip this in the bud. By way of thanks, please accept this King Elmer III card. It's one of the very first we had printed, from those reserved by King Elmer III himself. A rarity among rarities, if you will. Anyhow, with the festivities still in full swing, I do hope you stay and unwind after all this talk of Triple Triad. I imagine you're itching to put your acquisition to the test. You say so. How much does that card sell for? Oh, it's unsellable. Okay, well, so we got those two things done. Now we go back to Limsa. Do. We're gonna go fight some blasphemy. Are you ready? Oh shit, the lads. Blasphemy is still contained within the Sastasha Seagrot. There it will meet its end, navigator willing. But that my brothers and I could join you in the fight. Yet blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Lemthalomintha alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest, and then the deed is done. I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Wildbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing has become a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own. It is an affront to this memory of who she was. It's not her. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. Oh. Everybody, answer your phones at once. Come on. I sighted a group of fishbacks crushing tide, most heading straight for the sea grot. You'd best make your way here and fast. Maybe don't call them fishbacks when we're dealing with Sahagin right here. Don't go dying on me out there. That's Company of Heroes. Let's go. I Stasha! My queen, I beg you, pray, show your loyal son mercy. Let her kill this guy. He's been a fucking asshole the whole time. He's dead. Or what's left of him. Speaker Dao, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the shorewalkers say, what we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Shh, the horror, we must away at once. And leave the shorewalkers to face our queen mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lorenz. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Doesn't matter how many times I do this, it still feels like there's water in my mustache. But enough talk. It comes. Sad music for a sad fight. Gra. Oh, do I have to actually destroy these now? Oh, I guess I have to attack the ones that are actually targeted. Holy mackerel. All right. I gotta remember how to play ninja. So I'm dying here. I don't remember what all my moves do.
You're in my sights.
I don't remember. Okay, so if I do this and then it's... Damn it, there was something... I'm just staring at... I'm not even paying attention to what's happening in the fight because I'm just trying to, like, read my stuff again. Remember how to play ninja. Was this two? I should have saved that. I'm just gonna get over here with everyone else. I'm dying. Oh. We stand with you. Oh. Future of the Indigo Deep.
The winds favor us.
There. Na, 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 na.
I will not yield.
We did it, despite my best efforts to not know what I was doing. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lominson live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it was there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsalo Minsa will recognize and honor your claim. promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Wildbrand? Kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. The Hagen, Kobold, and Lominson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg you, lay down your spears. I know that's not... Twill take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Sneaking away? I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Oh, Landonal, if you'd just allow me to explain. And then they killed him. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Agreed. Agreed. Why are we walking towards them? We're supposed to be off before they drag us into this mess, not walk into the mess. Hello, company of heroes. Dun 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 dun. Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ah, like you'd not be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear your whining now. What? Why didn't he? Why you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I'd probably be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened. Rather, didn't happen on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more. Still, you never turned up. But I got you now, and I'll have satisfaction. Inky. Give Lord's penchant for late arrivals. I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landino. That was to blame for his extreme tardiness that the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me, Shamani. You promised that you would stay between the two of us. Ah, Brayflocks, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't ye? Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New commander, friend to Gavi's everywhere. Does many sweat works for Gavi kind. And here I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landonal, you know me better than... We fight now! Ah! And that's settled. We fight here. Wow, okay. I just... On your guard! Hang it down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. Take it outside. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't yet realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. How would I have not known that? He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Yep. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order.
Company of heroes band break once more? Grey Flux never liked parting with gaudy friends.
Here, here. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. You hardly need a company or commander to get you that, and should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough on your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Oh no. Wise cat? You have quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot at the Lord of Costa del Sol. May have been a rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Valoki. Bye-bye. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murder to a minimum. As if I needed you to tell me, while I enjoy the diversion, I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been a perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell! Alright. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the brave nun. I have responsibilities. Tribe that wants for my guidance and protection, I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Well, you guys can, like, keep in touch, right? We all had the sleep. Toot, 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 toot. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred older vintages. Left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer. Come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about your own company. Alright, Brave Flocks. All talks. Brave Flocks wants busy work. Brave Flocks awaits Uplanders, lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Ugh, you. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You're a creature of habit. I resented you for it at a time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. Man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed at brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence, brother. Ah, I did nothing. It's you who shouldered Captain Blofund's burden. That of the entire league. I'm sorry, Merylwood. I know it hasn't been easy for you. I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrand towards a new future. You truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. Forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. Ah, good times. It's still going. Blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us. Even after being freed from false gods' thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It's easier to hearken a speaker Tao's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers at the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. Have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer! I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in the age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. Merylwood? A long ending here. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning, negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen at the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsons, and listen closely of their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Smile. Oh, I did nod. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as Admiral and Adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Winch. There it is. Warrior of Light style. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Ratatan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good, but not yet, father. Not yet. All right, back to Rods at Han. You know what I can do while I'm there? The Arcasadora quests. I need to do this real quick while I'm right here too. All right, control. One, two. Offload some tomes. Never mind. Back to this. Oh, I'm level 91. Hold up. That's not what I wanted. Oh, shoot. I need to do something. I just realized something. I don't know if I have anything though. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I need a new earring for this job because the Azima's thing doesn't work anymore. Why do I have all this stuff? Well, I don't have a accessory. I have other stuff, but not. I'm gonna have to go through here and organize it. All right, well, I'll have to figure that out later. For now. Do. Your turn, pray. Tell what news of my homeland. Extraordinary, and a chance to peace with the Sakha, and these are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped to dispel a pall of despair that once hung over all of Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad he'll be here to hear that the threat to Limsalomin says no more. Thank you again, my friend. All right. What is this one? Magic DPS. Fizz ranged. And healer. So I must have done the ink one already. All right. We'll get to that in a second. First, ninja's done, monk's done. Paladin is done until that point. So what I'm gonna do is travel, teleport to here. Oh. Right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but first, actually, I'm gonna get here. I have to pee. I'm gonna put it on some. Yes, I'm gonna sit in a spot with some good upbeat music. While I'm up, I'm also going to stretch a little bit and get some more water. Stretch your legs, drink some water. Do. Squat action, just a little blood flowing. I have another puddle somewhere. I can get them. Yeah. I've left it in my car. All right, got those. I'm gonna get back to doing some of this too. Where is? Don't need a raid. Not an alliance raid. I'm gonna feed the hungry hippo. I think I don't remember how far I am on that. 1260. Oh, I still got a ways to go. Oh, I missed Day of the Pixies, apparently. I had them even. Must have. All right. Do 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 do. Holy crap! Boo.
Are you ready to get down?
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I can. I'm dancing.
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves!
Okay.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
I've made that mistake before. I almost did it again right now, but where I run all the way to the bottom while the waves are still going down, and then I just stand in them. I'm like, oh crap. I just forget that that mechanic doesn't go away just because the other one started.
Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves.
I'm getting a lot more comfortable in everything the way I play. Like now when I make mistakes, it's mostly because I just like was like,
Bask in the
oops.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Everyone group dance.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I
Yeah,
feel
baby.
the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Dancing.
Let's finish with style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves!
Thanks, everyone.
It's all over.
I forgot. What do I need?
Until next time.
Yeah. Can't look at my saddlebag. I think I needed not that, not that. Legs? Do I need legs? I need. Okay. I probably didn't need those. Now, the moment of truth. Nope, I didn't need them. Fuck. That's a shame. All right. Well. I'm gonna keep queuing up for this stuff while I do the Arcasadoro quest real quick. Me. I need to do that. Oh, I'm on a big manatee. Or what are they called in here? Punatees or something like that? Woo. Hungry hippo. Oh, po 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 po. Oh, po po. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Quiet. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to be. It is. Oh, and how fitting that I got the hippo mount on my roulette for this area. Oh man, you know what else I have to do? Ugh, that's gonna take a while. I have to shared fates. There, Maru. All right, these are all done, which puts me at I'm just trying to do the math. 1440, 1540, 1640, so 190. So 2 days. So Friday, Saturday. Okay. All right, next on the list, I'm gonna go start this. Hold on, what do I have? So I have some. Which ones are these? Blast face. That's one of the Shadowbringer, though. This is the healer one, right? I don't remember which one this was for. Oh, you know what? Shoot. All right. I'll go check it out in a second, but first. That might be the tank one. Oh, we're not in a... Did I not queue up for that? Hold on. Ah, I see you've been diligent in your training. You look more confident with the magic brush on your back and exude the aura of proficient Pictomancer, Kupo. I can readily tell these things, for once I traveled with a pair of Pictomancers, after all. Oh, great, we're having a flashback. Realm? Soul Crystal used to belong to one of them, in fact. His name was Junkaligada. He was an exemplar of our art. Jean Quilacque. The other was his apprentice, a girl named Beruru. Despite having seen only 16 summers, she's already an accomplished Pictomancer, and she's a friend of mine who's missing, Kupo. That's a bit of worry, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to get to it. Well, she's missing in the sense that I don't know where she is, but I don't fear for her safety. With her abilities, she can more than fend for herself. It was hard for Beru, and Jean Quillet passed away. He was his grandfather to her. Even now, she must be feeling terribly alone. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to learn anything about where she might have gone. But I won't give up. In hopes of picking up Beru's trail, will retrace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I'm glad you like the plan. Now, you'll want to bundle up extra warm because our first stop will be in Corythus. Camp Dragonhead to be precise, shall we? Yes, but first I need to head to Fall Guard Float and check something out. Which is... Okay. Is there a wandering Moogle here? I just got a file of Fantasia, just for talking to a Moogle. All right. Barbaricia. Dun 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 dun. You like hair?
Exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. your guard.
Oh shit. I forgot about that part. It's been a minute. And now she goes over there. Okay, I knew at one of them she was gonna go to the spot. Well, you don't. Don't get in that, guys. Unless you're tanks. Unless ye be tanking.
Have at you.
Wrong button. Well.
My lips are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. Try this.
I don't remember how soon she goes into the next phase, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to throw my battle litany up and then we're just stuck in a cutscene. Ah, thank you. Why do you guys keep running onto me? I guess I could have used it because
You've done well to last this long.
thank you.
But the battle has only just begun.
Looks like under 50%.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I never got out of it. Oh, God. Dragoon moments. Don't bring that shit onto me.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
my every bone, but I need that one. All right. Oh shit. All right. I'm not going to get into a queue because I know what happens when that. Oh. Oh, did I already did the thing, huh? That's right. I never left it in the first place. Okay, this is a summoner job. In that case, back to the old. Have I gotten any of the things I need to do yet? Nothing. Not a damn thing. All right. So I've done Alliance, Normal, Trials. Okay, guess we're going to the dungeons now. Where am I going? Oh, I got sidetracked by that Moogle that ended up giving me a Fantasia. Edit my appearance. I've looked like this since nearly the beginning. I've only changed. So I created the character here. And I was still in A Realm Reborn. I don't know. I might have not even reached level 20 by the time I was like, you know what? I'm going to change his appearance because I had that Fantasian. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for the Shroud. Let's do this then. Oh, okay. Guess I will. And he's been like this ever since. So. Ah, the Underkeep.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I can't wait to see where the rest of this story goes. I'm a mark. I don't care. I'm going so fast. Whee!
Big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I don't know why I did that. And now it's gonna go away right as I popped all my stuff. That's fine. Oh shit. I'm not moving this time.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
That's not gonna help me. I was like, oh, maybe I can get a earring for my ninja, and I was like, wait a minute, this is gonna be level 100 gear. He's only level 91. That's not gonna help me.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Ah.
So, you have come.
Oh, yeah, relics. Calyx. Whatever. Okay, fucked up.
Would you just...
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Doo-doo-doo. Sad, sad games. I think sad. Notice that? Sad Blasphemy, sad this, sad Expedition 33. Is that the new trend? Sad games. Do 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 do. You will show me more.
But I have something that may test you yet.
What, a big block of stone? That can summon cannons? I don't know about that stone.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Let us.
Let us see what this heals.
Let us.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh man, I thought I.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I didn't judge the width that beam attack well enough.
Would save me trouble later.
What the hell? What got me that time? Oh man, I don't care. I'm totally stinking up the place right now. It's alright guys. I'm a dragoon. I was meant to be the first to die.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright, thanks everyone. Healer, you're getting my commendation. Don't get out of here yet. Hold on. There you go. Alright. I had to make sure that healer got for keeping me alive during my Vuln stack collection. Okay, so now I can do this. That. Mark it off. Then second chance, free trial level 100. Oh, I got rid of that one. Fuck you. Now I got level cap dungeon. Guess that's why I always do that one last. Take me to the North Shroud. I'm pretty sure this is this is the tank quest. I think I started it, but I with my warrior, but I ended up moving on and I never finished it. Because I don't have any other jobs that could be level 85 to do this. Unless it's the no, because the Pictomancer wasn't like at level 85 until recently. I just want to see which one this is. Tank. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So when I get my Paladin level 85, I can do that job. Or that quest. Oh, big stretches. But in the meantime, I guess I had to let's hide this again since I can't do it right now. Do that one. So, Camp Dragonhead, here we come. Can I fly there and take some time? Man. I'll hopefully get my Q to pop before I get in there. Oh, flying dildo. Dun 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 dun. That's Loon. All right, Loon. And you know how many? That's where I think it is. Yeah. You know how many hours I spent grinding fates in this area with other jobs? I wonder if that's still a thing. Do people still do fate leveling, or is there just so much more stuff to do to level up now that people just kind of... Which I'm level 9. Or I'm number 9 in the queue. It says average wait time 10 minutes. 3.5 have gone by. As soon as I get into this cutscene, it's gonna... For gods, but it's cold, Coupeau. Just like when I visited with Jean Calais and Beru. Beru had never seen snow before, and she was the picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another and another, and soon I find myself in... dire straits? Oh, I am in dire straits. Yeah, just so. I found myself buried in dire straits. Wait a moment. What are you doing here, Mr. Hearer? Well now, what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. What is going on? I've come to the camp as an emissary for Gridania. Alas, my Ashgardian counterpart with whom I was to meet was wounded during a training exercise prior to my arrival. I tended to him as best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Oh dear, are his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound has soured. A poison courses through his body, against which my magics are ineffective. Now he burns from a terrible fever. Just this moment, I recalled a treatment that would purge this impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare hartebeest, and I have no skill in hunting. That sounds like a job for our promising pictomancer. Beloki here can find the hartebeest and take it down with a few swift brushstrokes. Yeah. You would aid me again. Your kindness knows no bounds. What you need help with is your staff clipping through your hat. It would be prudent to question the garrison about the hartebeest. The creatures are rare, but the knights may have sighted one during their patrols. Yeah, I know all these guys. Perfect. We'll have that horn ready in no time. I'm kind of a big deal. Oh, man. Dun 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 dun. One second. Okey-dokey. They have some time. My elapsed time just doubled, so. Ah, Veloki, you're ever welcome here. Is there all you require? Looking for a heart to beast. I see. Yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a heart to beast by the steel vigil only yesterday. With luck, it'll still be near. A beast. We just ride this flying eyeball with arms. Oh, I'm sorry. This severed head with arms. You cast your gaze across the snowy hillside, but observe nothing of note. Not the Robert Downey Avis. Hold on. You spy a horned silhouette by the entrance to the Weeping Saint. A hartebeest, perhaps. I saw that all the way over here from there. How am I doing on toes? 197 this week. Da, da, da. Yeah, I got it. This is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use it to prepare an infusion for the alienite at once. You just saunter off. Don't run or anything. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Veloki. I hadn't expected to aid the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and a Pictomancer prospers from every experience. As you yourself said, the journey is paramount importance to the Pictomancer. It sure is, Kupo. A journey to new places is a feast for the imagination, and a well-fed imagination produces more vivid pictures. If you want to grow as a Pictomancer, you can't simply stay in one place. You must go forth and see what's out there. By the way, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have remained with you most strongly? Oh, my first visit? I mean, there is Harshathought and the grief of losing a dear friend. But immediately, the thing that first stood out was this. Yours was an arduous journey indeed, Kupo. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But it's because you've seen the horrors of war, I think, that you understand the plight of the powerless. You always suffer the most. Oh, who always suffer the most. Thank you for sharing with me, Loki. To hear what's important to you, it inspires me to be hopeful. Kupo. Now, as I did back in Gardania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Biruru. Until it's time for us to move on, I bid you keep up your training. Well, I want to accept the next quest, but I don't want to get stuck in a cutscene. While doing so... Oh, shoot. Oh, there's one of these again. I don't know why... I feel like I've gotten this copy-paste message on the YouTube chat before. And it's always when I play Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I really don't understand. If it's like some sort of scam, I don't get it. But is it just like bots or something? Trying to get me to engage? Because I've seen this exact message before. From a different name. Like 3 different times it's been on here. And each time it's been a different person saying the exact same thing. It doesn't seem like anything like terribly wrong. It just feels weird. After watching CU Scribes, and it lists other streamers. Some of them I recognize from the Final Fantasy XIV large community. YouTube's videos. All the YouTubes recommended me your streams, and everything, all the S's on those are Z's. Even in the name, I was noticing it. Even in the names, like if someone's got it just keeps adding Z's at the end of stuff that or there's not supposed to be. I don't know how to get rid of. I don't know if that just removes the message. No, I know I can get rid of messages like that on the YouTube side. I rarely have to deal with it over there. Helldivers news, hold on. Oh, perfect. Oh, here we go. Do 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 do. I really enjoyed Dawn Trail. I could have a soft spot for it because it's not the first expansion I did on release or on like whatever you want to call it, on content on release. I was around for the release of Heaven's Ward, but I was also like working, so I only got to play it like here and there. And I was also still a degenerate drunk when Heaven's Ward came out. Dawn Trail, it's like it had a soft spot for me. Because one, I got to be here for it as when it released. I was sober, so it was also like it was supposed to be like a new beginning for the Warrior of Light. As like, since I haven't been drinking, is that like once I got sober, it was like a new beginning for me too. So that was also resonating. But I also I took the time off to play it, so I literally got to just wake up and, you know, I did the stuff I needed to do. Well, actually, I lied. I pre-planned my grocery shopping before that week. But I did get to put in like, man, I was doing like 10, 12-hour days. It was fun. I loved it. I can't wait for the next one just to do that again. And just for the stories, man. I just loved it. I really like this game. I'm just putting that out there. I really like this game. Boom. Aw. Thought I had that. Sure would like to hit that thing. Boom. I still landed in it. God damn it. God darn it. At least I wasn't hit with the big annoying shit. Do 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 do. Wee. I don't know why I pressed that button. I didn't realize that getting that close up would really just combobulate me that much. So much so that I'm not even doing my AoE rotation. Everyone's got crowns except me. Oh. Where? Circle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. to change that. I don't care. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty, man. What are we doing here? All this materia. Okay, so that should open up another one of these. Now it's time. It's time. What time is it? It's almost 6. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna be doing a lot of little stuff like this for the next couple of weeks. Couple of days, especially since I'm not gonna be, except this weekend I won't be doing anything. So today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, depending on how prepared I am to leave Thursday morning. But in the meantime, what else can we do? What else can we do indeed? I wonder if I should, do this. Oh ho, the maddened glint in your eyes, the abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Coupeau. Your aura, too, has burgeoned since last we spoke, lending you the mysterious mane of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. I've seen some shit, done some things. You think I'm making this up, do you? Think I'm stringing together vaguely relevant affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Is it going to be this guy again? Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for... Oh, wait. All the best enough to her bounties? But why are we thanking her? Are you the soldier we saved? I thank the matron. We may speak before you depart, of course. I have someone here who wishes to express his gratitude. Our Ishgardian friend has made a full recovery, and it's thanks to you, thanks to the horn you brought. Your selfless actions have saved my life. I know not how I could ever repay you. 100,000 gil. I guess I'll take a bow. No need for that, Coupeau. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. Sure. But him being hale and whole doesn't pay my bills. My warrior of light bills. I'm given to understand that you are searching for someone? A traveling painter? Indeed I am. Her name is Biruru, and she's my very best friend. Moved by your endeavor, I took the liberty of making inquiries among my comrades. Alas, none recall having seen such an individual. I'm getting back from death's door. I have a hard time talking. As patrolling the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noted if your friend passed through. I apologize we could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Brewer wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Coupeau. It was the least I could do for my saviors. Now we must attend to our next meeting, but I wish you well on your journey ahead. Where could Biruru be? Biruru be? We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane. Getting there, however, will prove a challenge, unless you visited the Far East before, Valoki. Yeah, you could say that. Wonderful, that makes our lives much easier, Kupo. Now listen closely. I have here a lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and teleport me to Kagane with you. You needn't gawp, it's a well-considered request. While I may not be replete with teleportation anima like you, I can tag along as one of your belongings. So stuff me in the sack. I can take it. Kinky. Kupo. I'm now carrying a Kopopo-sized sack. It would be prudent to handle your burden with the utmost care until such... What if you did that and then you just, like, never went and did the quest? You just kept Kupopo in your sack for years. Like, I'm done leveling Picto with this Kupopo-sized sack. I needed to do... What else did I need to do? $51 through $59. Okay, so that won't help. 70 and 80. 81 through 90. Wriggling vigorously. Ah, what a peaceful nap that was, Kupo. And I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. The city is impossibly picturesque as ever. When I first arrived here with Bururu and Chanteleg, I thought we were in a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of ukiyo-e spirit prints. It was a treat to view so many pieces up close. What of you, Veloki? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? How furious I was at a conniving Namazu. So were we, Kupo. Everything felt fresh and fascinating. Bururu was so taken with the scenery, she climbed to the highest rooftop she could to behold the city in all of its splendor. Immersing ourselves in different cultures stirs the heart and broadens the mind like few other things can. Right then, I'd like to begin searching for Bururu and think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprieties ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, Kupo. The proprieties ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Wait, who's getting struck down? Hold on a moment. It's a soul in need of aid. I have what troubles you, good sir? Oh, turbulent tides take me. I am an art dealer from Ul'dah, you see, and I came to Kugane to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eorzea. But nary a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing, and in the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. That's terrible, Coupeau. Is there any chance that it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me the crate has likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one is willing to go and search for me. I believe it's your time to shine again, Miluki. You can help this poor fellow, yes? Help. I want it, pal. Oh, here with the pirates, you say? If you could speak with them about my crate, I'd be grateful beyond words. All right. Okay, we're gonna wrap this quest up, and that's gonna be it. I ate dinner. I still gotta lift some weights, exercise, if you will. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh ho, if it isn't our friend Veloki, what brings you back to these parts? Business with Rasha and Tansui, perhaps? No, I'm looking for a crate for a dude and a Kupo. What? Crate containing a piece of art? As a matter of fact, we fished something like that out of the water not long ago. But as you well know, the Ruby Sea is our territory, and anything the tides deliver to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. Why? If I'm your friend. Well, we owe so much to Veloki. I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting and have a friendly contest for the crate? That's what it takes, I'll do it. Hunting orange crabs. It was like ogre crabs. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs. Alright then, once you've used up your bait, bring the shells to me as proof. Waiting. Ugh. Ugh. Crab-worthy crag. They don't make things easy, do they? That's an ogre crab? It's not what I had in mind. Here. Oh, you brought the shells. I'll take them then. The winner is Lucky by merely a single shell. Congratulations. Good show. I like you expect nothing less from me. I'm a man of my words, so the crate's yours. Though it was just a friendly game, it was a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Here, I have this crate in my pocket. Thank you for hearing. I hope the crate is what the merchant is after. It's not. I'm super tired. I hope I sleep well tonight. My sleep has not been great these last few, like, almost couple of weeks. It's unfortunate. Enzon? Here. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find my crate? There's a crate. Traders be praised. This is the very crate I lost, and it's still intact. Is it waterproof? You truly are a godsend, adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Valoki. Remind me, what was in the crate again? A painting? After having been adrift for so long, I hope it hasn't been ruined. Judging by its condition, I want to believe that as well, but let us see. I am falling asleep. Thank the traders, 'tis unharmed, and here I thought I had packaged it excessively. Pluck my palm, that's one of Jean Calais' pieces, Coupeau. Oh, you have a keen eye. Indeed, this is the work of the traveling artist, Jean Calais. Jean Gentilles, painted in the water in the winter of his years. I purchased it a few months ago from a young lady who was his apprentice. Coupeau, I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it? Please, tell me everything you know. Where you met, where she might be now, everything. I don't know how to say this, but from what I heard, your friend has passed on. She had come to Ul'dah to sell a massive trove of Gentilique's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among the art dealers. Why is everything sad? Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all, and once she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn about in her room. There was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since, and 'tis rumored she found a quiet place to end her life. No, I knew Gentilique's death left a void in her heart, but Baruru wouldn't have. She couldn't have. Maybe she got stuck under the dome and grew up to be a graffiti artist that fights in the Arcadian. She's, oh, why am I blanking on the name? Brings her wig to life. I can't believe I can't remember it right now. It's a rumor, nothing more. We don't know anything for certain. You're right. But forgive me. It was not my intent to cause you distress with these grim tidings. It was because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, if it isn't much, please accept this token of accept this as a token of gratitude. With that, I must take my leave of you and go meet with a prospective client. I'm sorry, Valuk. You did well. You did. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Kupo. I'm smiling and laughing. Take your time, buddy. I know what it's like to lose friends. All right, and with that, I'm gonna call it an evening for now. Like I said, I got some stuff I want to do. I just turned on the sucks it. Turned on the oven to cook something for dinner, and it's already warm. It's gonna make the apartment warmer. Anywho, that's gonna be it. I'll probably do some more of this tomorrow. Got nothing else better to do. Yeah, this or Helldivers. Well, you never know. Anyway, yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, there's not going to be anything major going on over the next week because I still have to decide what I want to do when I get back. What do you guys want to see? I got some ideas. There is Jedi Survivor. There's New Vegas. There's Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, stuff that I have. I got a laundry list of games I haven't finished. Think about starting Sea of Stars, restarting it because I was playing it, but I didn't get very far. So I'll probably just start from scratch. Yeah. I'll make a list. See what's going on. Try to get some feedback over the next couple of streams. If no one gives me any feedback, I'll just make a decision on my own. So, oh, hello. Yes. I was talking about stuff that I have started and never finished, but I need to get to it at some point. Got a laundry list. You tuned in just as I was getting ready to sign off, unfortunately. But hello. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I gotta get dinner going, so I'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever. Take care of Basatai. Appreciate it. Good night, everyone.